decided to do something a little silly. I'm going to be Gil. I'm going to be Krillstop. Do a paddle run. Krillstop. Do a paddle run. See once I get in. Nice thing. I'm gonna stick with Stuffer. This one is just a funsies room. Great. So,
Morning. Hey,
honestly, I did not expect anyone to be awake this early.
Normally I am awake this early now because I have to be.
Fair enough.
I have to tend for my mother because she has a broken leg.
Oh, well that's nice of you. At least she starts feeling better soon.
Slowly. Don't know how long it'll be until she's able to walk again, but it's just been a hassle. That stupid cat just sitting there. Spaz. Get over here. Spaz. Look at him.
Oh my goodness. He's like so over it. I love his face.
He's so
Oh my gosh.
He's a freaking chonker. That's what he is. Mostly he's just pitiful. Mostly he's just pitiful. He just gets all lovey-dovey. I don't know.
That's great.
And mostly to me, he's pretty much my cat, because he freaking comes up to me the most. Like... I probably should take coffee or something, but I'm too lazy to get coffee.
Yeah.
I have coffee when I have my soda right here, so I mean...
It's fair.
Did I have a screenshot? I remember at one point playing Fortnite earlier, and it was on the Lego mode, and for some reason, I think one of their new updates upped the graphics because some of the cows were just like. Okay, I found a screenshot. They fucking ended up looking like this, and I have no clue why. But it turns out one of their recent updates kind of just fucked a graphic thing for that mode.
That sounds amazing.
So behold, Monster Hunter Wilds scenario.
Oh my gosh.
This is giving me PTSD to Monster Hunter Wilds because I remember trying to play the beta and my graphics was fucked up.
Jeez.
And now Fortnite's doing it, but only for the cows. But turns out I'm not the only one, so it must have been an update they did that fucked up the graphics.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That dude's face doesn't even exist.
It's just, I don't know what the fuck that Lego piece is, man. I want to know what that is. Interesting build technique there. Honestly, the interesting thing with Lego, I haven't played much of it, but the interesting thing I noticed is that most of animals are brick built instead of just using like the animal figures that already exist in the Lego brand.
That's cool at least. So they're not going generic.
I guess, yeah. The only sad thing is I can't freaking wear my Chris Redfield outfit in Lego form because that's not an official thing. But most of the default skins I have, or most of the generic skins I have, because really I haven't not played this game for like over ages. I've played it since like the beginning of the game, I should say. So like chapter 1 essentially.
Dang, yeah, I haven't even played Fortnite once.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of it back then. I used to be decent. I'm kind of wash at it. I suck at solos, so I can never win for the life of me. It's only when squads or so I do fine in, because it's like, you get teammates to help you, and I help them back. It's like, it's just less stressful when I have teammates, because it's like, I know they got my back. And if they don't, then I have to lock the fuck in.
Fair enough.
Though I guess apparently they're doing like a Star Wars event, though, where majority of the weapons have been replaced with blasters and such.
Yo.
And they have the cooldown feature, kind of like, I don't know if it's similar. Actually, I guess it's kind of similar to Battlefront, but without the like perfect reload or anything like that. It's just you have to wait for it to cool down.
I guess that could be worse.
You may think it'd be worse, but I played Star Wars Battlefront, the OG, so it's like... That's how... Well, only the pistols had the cooldown, and some weapons had cooldown. Some of them you had to manually reload, which was weird. So, like, some of them had reload.
Oh man, I almost just died.
Behold, the Xbox that I don't use anymore. Well, I still use it every now and then. But freaking, like, I have all my old games on there. I got the OG Battlefront 2.
Oh my gosh, I still have that too! That's amazing.
Freaking, I don't really have the Xbox Live anymore, so I can't, like, do online stuff.
That's fair.
Aside of the few games like Roblox and Fortnite, because they're free to play. That's the only exception you could do online is free to play games. They'll let you play online because they're free to play to begin with.
I guess that's
Right.
fair.
Plus, it would defeat the purpose of online free to play games because it's like, why have a game for free if you can't play it?
Yeah, that's true.
They can have all my old games. Originally, my Xbox was the one with the most games, but now my Steam is the one with the most games. Because all I do is play on Steam now. But I got freaking all these old games on here. God, I fucking miss this era, man. That was very fun to play on my Xbox back then. Oh yeah, I still have Battlefield 2 on there. That's what I actually played originally on Xbox. The EA one, and I was like a sweat on there. Like, if I had online access and showed you my classes, they would have been like somewhere in the 30s. I think some of them were 30s. I think the only thing that wouldn't be 30 is probably Officer and Sniper, but it was. I played heavy. And then, yeah, I heard that there was an influx of players on Steam recently. Like, it peaked its all-time high.
Yeah. Yep. And because of that, they announced they might be working on Battlefront 3.
That's what EA would say, but in reality, I think they're just saying that to shut people up.
It's very possible, but
It's the same way with Garden Warfare 3, mate. People want a Garden Warfare 3 because Garden Warfare 2 was great. Like, you know, Plants vs. Zombies and such, the spin-off shooters, like, people really enjoyed that one as well, and, like, they want a sequel to that as well. Not Battle for the Neighborville, but, yeah, it's like the same story from the old. It's just like someone gets the attention and like, I'm working up to telling the, you know, higher ups. It's like the same story. So I don't know. I want to stay hopeful, but it's EA, so it's like, and even then, EA don't have the license for Star Wars anymore.
That's true, yeah.
They ain't got the license anymore. They would have to renew it. And knowing EA, they probably want to freaking spend their money elsewhere or save it. I don't know.
Boy.
Which I hope that one day Battlefront 3 exists, because then it's like we finally got the elusive Battlefront 3 that's been canceled many times.
Yeah. It'd also be kind of nice because I'm hoping that they would put more story in the game.
Yeah. Battlefront 1 definitely didn't really, like, it had side missions, that was about it, but Battlefront 2 definitely had a good campaign. Also, from what I've seen, Battlefield 2's campaign is the one time where they get Luke's character right.
Yeah, for real! I think that was the best portrayal of Luke Skywalker I've ever seen.
Like, Caesar Van and Imperial, like, one of the Imperials is just like, Trap is like, why'd you help me? Because you needed to.
Because you asked, that's what he said.
You asked. Because you asked.
Like, that was amazing.
I mean, it kind of just shows, again. And it also kind of just shows that not all Jedi are supposed to be bad, as the Imperial made them out to be.
Yeah.
So it's like, it kind of helps further push that maybe the Empire was wrong agenda. Are we the bad guys?
Yes, you are, sir.
Sounds like rebel propaganda. God, I also like when I played through during the Xbox, like I used to be part of a clan actually that was like a 501st clan where we would only play as the four main classes only. No heroes, no supports, unless it was a clone trooper with a 501st skin. Well, so like Jet Trooper I think was an exception, or Arc Trooper. Maybe Republic Commandos, since they were also added at one point. That was actually cool. They fucking added Republic Commandos. I'm glad that that's been like kind of like a canon thing. Because I remember recently playing Republic Commando on PC, and I was like, this is a very good game. And it also makes you fear super battle droids. Thinking about Public Command was like the one game where super battle droids are freaking terrifying because you just piss them off and you're dealing with a tank that could kill you. They're literally just a walking tank, but at least that's how the B2s were portrayed.
And that's pretty much how they feel in Battlefront 2 as well.
Yeah, that's how they feel. They're scary as hell. I remember playing as the Jet one during like the beta and then during the release. I played that character a lot. He was just powerful.
Watch
and
those
scary.
wrist rockets!
Literally, those wrist rockets literally hurt.
Yeah, that was pain.
Yeah, I think I remember with the Clad, we would play as the just Clone Troopers. We mostly prefer the Clone Wars era of, so we played like, because there was a lot of Clone Wars fans and a lot of more content for Clone Wars, and like yeah, I mostly played either as infantry or heavy, and I did a damn well job as heavy. You see freaking General Grievous? What General Grievous? Minigun, bitch.
Minigun, bitch.
Fuck the Jedi Code.
Oh my gosh.
Freaking just like what are the villains supposed to do when you have a line of clone troopers? Like people say, oh, these heroes are so overpowered. The minigun in question and 4 squads just like revved up, ready to just melt them in mere seconds.
Yeah, that was a great plan. Especially with the explosive shot, so they can't really reflect it.
Yeah, exactly. I had that too.
That was so broken.
I think the funny part when I played on launch, that was the first, like during launch when the payload shit existed, that was like the first thing I got from like the free loot box. It was the fucking explosive shot minigun. I'm like, yeah. Of course, after like the launch and such, I've grinded everything for my star cards, so it's like I've grinded the hell out of them.
Yeah.
If I had online access, I would definitely show you, but I don't, so it's gonna put me in offline mode and not show any progress. But freaking... Oh, and I love the freaking Battle Supremacy. That one was really fun on launch. I was like, this basically just feels like kind of like classic Battlefront, where you have to capture command posts, but then it's like it becomes more of a ship assault where you have to just destroy the enemy ship after that, and that was actually kind of fun. I remember playing a lot of that with my friends and my clan. We were just formidable as clone troopers, man. Good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers follow orders.
Yes.
I wonder if I have any screenshots. Let's see.
Give me your money.
Let's see what my screenshots are. Okay, on this Xbox console, is it not going to show me all of it? Because that's going to be annoying, because I know I had more. I know I had more.
Dang. I might actually have a couple.
Why did it go to settings? Did it delete all my fucking screenshots? Because I'm gonna be upset if it did. I'm gonna be so upset if it did. Uh, don't tell me it deleted all my screenshots. That sucks.
Can't find mine either.
Damn it.
Scuffed.
I hate Xbox, man. Why did it do that, man? I don't remember. Maybe I deleted a few, but I didn't delete all of them.
I'm a picky little Pete.
Yeah, it looks like it just. Yeah, it looks like it just decided to not save all my screenshots, even though they saved directly on the console.
That's kind of scuffed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's dumb. All the achievements I made on Sea of Thieves. 883. Showing a lot of old ones that were probably on PC. Finish the mission. A lot of binge posts I made back on Xbox. What the hell? Hey, what's up?
Yeah, well, I didn't have to be.
Why is it so easy? What the hell? Anyway, I'm probably gonna dip here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Or day. What will I do? I don't want to dupe this a lot. I want more crits. Nobody can stop me. 'Cause I'm playing alone. Why is this the one run I don't get any paddle enhancements though? I wanted to play the paddle character to get my paddle enhancements. Not a single paddle enhancement. Let's go. I can look at it. take it. Unfortunately, I can't take a shot. Definitely want that. Oh, that's what this one is. They wonder where it is. That's unfortunate. They were guessing that it was a ship shop. Maybe that would. I think I'm gonna want a curse, but this is going the direction I want to go anyway. Right. Do I take it? Sword? Damage though. Fire rate. I have 3 of those. Kind of nice. Do, but that much. Hmm. Let's go get rid of one of the fire rate artifacts. Just to wait for me to change my mind. guess I might have realized that at the last minute. And last. Don't mind if I do. I know one of these two, but I'm not sure which. Do I care about the mag capacity? Just one longer amount of time they can be. Let's sell the corkscrew. No, just say screw it and take that. Again, I still have a single paddle attachment. I'm gonna have to do this run again. What? Mr. Outlaw. I'm jamming out to my tunes, man. Do you need something? Hello. $10 shot. Nice. I need money. Oh, I need money faster though. I'm probably not gonna be able to afford something like that, like $2 $10. Sucks to be me. Afford it perfectly. Did I pick that up, right? You remember what I did yesterday? Fudge, I forgot I had money in there. I'm gonna kill myself. That actually the stupidest thing I've ever done. I'm just down that much money. Yeah. Ordered anything likely. Want that though. Yeah. Oh, I want that so much more though. Perfect, perfect. Very 50% fire effectively, something like that. Oh, what? Heck, just a deep sea drink with a warming essence comes in bottled. I don't know, but one of these does. That's good to know. Really don't have any reason to go anywhere except, oh, there's a chest. Where's that chest? Get some of these. That shoot on. Oh wait, I probably need to shoot it. Why I was whining over that shoot autonomously thing when I wouldn't even use it. Oh. I had automatic sentry cannons in the first one. Yes. You know what? I would rather have this than that stupid. I want to recycle the trader. Never mind. Toms. Yeah, boy. Maybe I do a harpoon. Literally, I'm gonna do a harpoon run and then get all of the melee crap. I guarantee it. Oh, stupid, wouldn't it? Fuck off. You kidding? I'm doing the windy thing. It's just jokes. Bottle up, baby. I got it for the curse. If there's anything I could possibly want to curse. Oh my god, give up any of my stuff. Spread. Not gonna lie, I kind of want all of these. I had a bit more money. I feel like I got one trinket here. Shall I get? Paddle, if I'm being honest, but either of these are practical. Mission box. Screw it, this is a meme run, I'm getting the paddle thing. Yeah, that's a good thing when we're just so to do versus just that we get 24. This I get. Ooh, okay, so I do want to a torch. This could be insane. Also be pretty high. Oh, let me think. Who she was? Steam explosion, huh? It's neat. I don't know if it's neat. Here we go. Now I just need all the harpoon effects. That'd be great. Not much to lose for the moment. A cannon. Guess I'll have to live with it. It's the other curse. All this one damage. Just because I don't have myself using sword. So I'll get the shields. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna get the shields. Yeah. Oh, I didn't think there was anything you could give me that I wouldn't want. Let's say this was a bomb. It's not a bomb. I think I'll take it. Well, we're going to hell, boys. Damage and speed. Create 2 copies of selected projectile. That's not the worst thing. I should have used one of those tentacles on that purpose. I only feel stupid. Oh well. I guess since I forgot, I might as well just recycle this. Ain't no way I'm keeping that. That I will keep. Keep forgetting this is a harpoon run. I'm supposed to be using harpoons right now. Choosy. It's a good thing I came here. Damage. Just need that piercing. It needs to pierce, and everything will be great. Might actually make it to that artifact. Close, but it's possible. this game. I really have nothing for harpoons right now. I don't want to duplicate any of you. Every time I play, I always get the wrong trinkets for the character I'm playing. Freaking sucks, dude. Where to go? I want that artifact and trinket. I'm making it too long. It's really good job. Bing, 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 bong. Oh, excuse me. It's just for the munitions. I can actually buy something decent this time. Take that, and that, and Honestly, I think I'll take both of these. No reason not to. Sponges. Yeah, that figures. Seriously lacking in terms of the harpoon trinket area. So why not? Stop me. Question mark's the only thing I really care about, but there's no way I'm getting it. No chance. do agree. That's right. Obviously, that's harpoon damage! I finally got what I've always wanted. Yippee! Okay. We're gonna go beat an eyeball to death. First, I'm gonna put this here, here. Okay, alright, we're getting somewhere with the harpoons. Oh. Gotten bound seals. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. Alrighty, I've got some cookies and a chocolate-filled croissant. Clearly the most nutritious snacks anyone's ever heard of. Nice. I love gambling. Gosh dang. I think I'm gonna keep that just for the funny. I need more harpoons for sure. Let's go gambling. Yeah, there's nothing I want from up there. Oh my gosh. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Jeez. Hold on. I dumped the elemental effects. Care about duration. One's living long enough for that anyway. As I was saying. straight. Why trying to go straight now? Mysterious. Mm-hmm. I'm still missing a couple harpoon things. I'm dedicated this time. This is being a harpoon. much rather go for a mystery than for shields. Oh, thought I went for the mystery. Pass. Paths to victory. That's why we travel. Storm repelled. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, screw those two lasers. Guess I should have reloaded those. I believe this is a chest. Bag. I would rather go to the shop. Let's grab this. I'm surprised I didn't have that paddle effect already. I might grab it this stream just so that my seeds. Rich. Rich. There's gotta be more. You love free trinkets.
Now you got it. You want some chocolate thing. Ah!
Nice.
You won't like Doc when he's angry. Yeah!
Like what? Just obliterates everyone from the face of the earth.
Doc used 1% of his power. Never mess with Doc Lewis's chocolate bar, man.
Ooh. Vacation time.
I forgot at one point, at one point in time, I played a Roblox game and it was spammed and that was flying. This was just a random exploiter that decided to just say fuck it, Spamton, and just fly around.
Okay.
Time to be a big shot!
Well then.
Casually hovers for like 5 seconds. That was like an old ass clip too. I was like, fucking I had like some random ass Roblox clip. I need to start recording like stupid Roblox
Yeah, pretty much.
Someone got hit in the boiling lines. Boiling lines. Someone got hit in them.
Anyone else? Cool. Oh, the dude died already. Ooh. Aww. Should I go for the top question or the bottom question?
Bottom.
Bottom it is. Ooh, I think it's a chest. Nice choice.
What are you buying?
Very nice.
Selling. What are you selling? Ah, I'll buy it at a high price.
What?
What, you don't know the merchant from Resident Evil?
Nope.
Man, bro's never played Resident Evil before.
Nope. Unfortunate. Though it may be.
I forgot I have that one. Well, one of my friends has a clip where they were playing sniper. Like, they were just frontlining as a sniper, being a menace.
What?
He is like fucking good at sniper, but there are moments where people get him, and this was one of them. But like he managed to kill pretty much half of the enemy team on CPF, only to die to a syringe gun. I won.
What?
No, I didn't win. I won, but at what cost?
Jeez.
I won, so I didn't win, but at what cost? Same person. Yeah, he had like freaking, you know, the lady who was the one that they call out like, you know how we you know how we have spawn games and stuff like that.
One second. Really quiet on my end because the music's so loud. Let me turn you up.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know that one group we encountered in TF2?
Oh, yeah, Lady Killer and her bunch.
Yeah. So it wasn't the first time I've encountered those kinds of people. It was with my other friends, with the ones of like the one that plays sniper like a fucking crack at it. Like he's just good at it.
Yo.
Terrifying. Yeah, he managed to piss them off almost immediately just by playing sniper.
Yeah.
And even when he's like, it's like they immediately call him a cheater and such and try to like get him kicked out. It's like, bro, and like the thing is like, yeah, they suck at the game. I've seen them play. They just suck.
Horribly, yes.
They suck. I mean, you saw how they play. We spawn camped them. That's how bad they are.
Yeah.
Even if I don't try, they still die to me. It's like,
Yes.
even if I'll play engineer, they see a sentry, they fucking die to it. That's how, and then they fucking call cheats for that. It's like, yeah, Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, call the sentry gun a cheater.
Dude, they will call a spy that butter knifes them to death a cheater. Like,
Exactly.
It doesn't-
Butter knife, dude. That's how god awful bad they are. It's like we've encountered these people a few times and they just suck. So, like, I can understand calling my friend a cheater because he's terrifyingly good. Like, he's fucking just good in shooters in general. Like, you put him in any other game, he fucking has the aim. Like, like, originally he played a lot of SCP, Secret Laboratory back then, and he was just kind of a menace in servers.
nice.
Like, literally, the name being last man alive, yeah, quite literally, he's always the last one alive. Because people can barely kill him, and when they do, it's usually just brute force of a lot of people saying, fuck it, bum rush him. That or I accidentally kill him because of panic.
That's fair.
I remember during the few times in SL, like, either he would kill me by accident, because there was one time in SCP SL where, okay, he has the micro, where MTF spawned in, alright, we're gonna have to fucking fight. He fucking revs up the micro, and fucking just electrocutes all the MTF except for one, and that one fucking just managed to hop away right into me, and I got killed in friendly fire because of it, because the micro just melts people. And friendly fire was a thing, so I was like, motherfucker. It's fucking, like, my friend, like, you do not want to be facing him. You do not want to be in the corner. At this point, you want to be smart, flank him. But even then, he's always paranoid, so it's like he'll fucking look around and everything.
Dang. Sounds like an absolute menace to play against.
He is a menace to play against. But he's also fun to play against at times as well. It's like the whole what Megamind said. He would win some. I would almost win others.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a few times I managed to get him. A few times, not a lot, because again, he's just overall better. But there are moments where it's like, okay, he makes a blunder. Boom, headshot.
Nope. Yeah.
Hell, if anything, too, he also plays fucking Sniper Elite as well, which just kind of just shows how good he is at just sniping people. Especially when he plays on the hardest difficulty, no HUD or anything, and you have to deal with, like, you can't have assist or anything like that, you just have to go by instinct, and he fucking just knows the distance. It's like, okay, like, I've learned the distance and everything, yeah. Like, I've tried to get better at Sniper Elite. It's hard, but it's like, I know it's doable. I've been slowly, there have been times where I can get like a long shot just because of like what he's told me about the best weapon to use and such. And best scope to use with it. Because different scopes just kind of have like a different length to aiming and such. So it's like, whatever scope you use, get comfortable with it or something like that. Same goes for rifle, because it's just how much punch it has and such. Oh god, fucking though, when fucking Sniper Elite 5 released, they had a mode called Access Invasion, and going through his like his whole campaign and such, like he would get invaded. It was like, dude, it's like, they're not the hunter, they're being hunted. Like, fucking the Jaeger snipers. Oh no, they're not the hunters, to my friend. They're hunted. It's like I was like, okay, you think they're gonna be scary? No. He's even played Axis Invasion himself, where he played as the enemy, and fucking just like there was like one of the Hitler missions, one of the assassinate Hitler missions. Thinking the player was like in a bush, and all of a sudden he heard a voice line just like speaking out loud. Heard freaking calls, like speak in the bush. He's like, huh, I wonder where he is. Fucking shoots at the bush and kills him. I'm like, that voice line just gave him away. What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like you should not be able to hear the player's voice lines like that in broad daylight, especially if they're hiding, because that kind of just defeats the whole stealth purpose. But then again, it's like, he fucking spoke out loud. I wish he had a clip for that. That's like the funniest shit. It was just like bad timing for him. Because I think the player like got to like a point in interest, which triggered the guy to say something. He got near like like an objective point of interest area or something like that, which kind of just triggers a bit of a dialogue. Like, I need to get to the top of that mountain. Fucking says that while hiding in a bush while a Jaeger sniper's just like nearby.
Yeah, that sounds horrendous. Why would they make it so enemies can hear your automated voice lines?
I don't know. Then again, usually with Axis Invasion, the enemy and player are respectively far away from the start.
That's fair.
The best you can find them is just for, like, there's few ways you can find the player or the enemy sniper is if the German soldiers nearby are, like, alerted on high alert, or by using phone booths that will occasionally reveal, like, vaguely reveal the location.
Just a hang. Ooh.
Like, Jesus, man. Honestly, I want to fucking give Battlefront 2 a shot and like, I wouldn't mind playing multiplayer on Battlefront 2 because it's like, I played it a lot back then and enjoyed it. I wouldn't mind being the fucking clone trooper running in face first.
I don't tend to like it anymore because it's just become a giant sniper duel. I guess with this new influx of players, it's not that bad anymore, probably.
Yeah, probably.
But when it was, like,
I mostly just
low
play
player
the
count.
mode. The only modes I only play is either Supremacy or Walker Assault or Galactic Assault, whatever you want to call them mode.
Yeah.
I call it Walker Assault because it's basically just like you escort a giant thing and then push. It's basically just an assault. Originally, Battlefront 1 just had a mode that was called Walker Assault, where it's just you literally had to escort an AT-AT Walker to the location. It's like payload. The payload had that. I think in that mode in particular, Rebels had to like defend control points that would build up tokens for Y-wing bombers, and if they were able to hold that long enough until a bombing run happened, they would damage the walkers. But of course, in the freaking Battlefront 2, it's like they changed up how assault goes, and it just kind of goes like phase by phase. Just, you know, like the pallets, you have to escort the MTT and protect it from clones with rockets and such until it gets to the palace, and then you have to capture the palace. That I actually love, the multi-phase stuff. Like, I also love Geonosis. That was like that was a cool map going on release. Considering you get to control the ATTEs and such, you were able to control them and such later on, and you get multiple of them. They were very easy to destroy if you weren't careful, but if your team played like well with you and such, they like these ATTEs just shred. They were they were kind of like glass cannons if the pilot got killed. Because I think you were pretty much like placed up top of the gunner for some reason. So if you died, the ATT dies along with it. I don't know. That I tried to use Phase 1 Clone Trooper armor because of Geonosis, because pretty much they were using Phase 1 at the time. It was the Phase 1 of the Clone Wars. Honestly, the one mode I remember was fucking Ewok Hunt
That was so much fun.
That shit was like scary. Never thought I'd be terrified of fucking Ewoks. It's like fucking Vietnam.
It really is! I love that mode.
I think I remember I played with my high school friends before. I was like, they're in the trees! They're in the goddamn trees!
Yes!
The trees are speaking Ewokanese!
Oh my gosh, that mode is literal Star Wars horror, like...
Literally the best mode in the game.
It really is. I love that. That was a fun time. Ooh.
It got so stressful when you're like the last few and all you hear is just you just hear that off in the distance and you know they're coming for your cheeks. They know they're gonna fucking stab you in the ass.
That's exactly how I remember it. That's amazing.
God. Man, I really want to play that so badly. The only errors I gave a damn was the prequel and the fucking original.
Yeah, have you ever played the First Order generation?
A few times in multiplayer.
Their characters are so overpowered. Like, for no reason.
Like heroes?
All of them! They're all so broken. Like, the Jet Trooper for First Order has explosive rounds permanently for some reason. Let's see, the Flame Trooper is actually kind of busted.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Fucking, I've never played it enough to notice that.
Yeah, and then...
I mostly played against, like, I mostly played Galactic Assault, so mostly I would play that one map where it was the one from the Last Jedi.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this was ridiculous because also for the Rebels, there's a character who can call down airstrikes. right? And there's also, you know how the officer has the refresh abilities call?
Yeah.
So you can pretty much call down infinite airstrikes with that. And the airstrikes are not anything to scoff at either. They do a lot of damage.
Yikes.
But
I
there's...
remember the times when Battlefront 2 was getting updates and they were adding like new units and such, heroes, and when they added Anakin, he was the most overpowered thing in the game. Anakin was fucking scary to face. Like, especially just as an infantry too. As a hero, as an infantry, just in general, he was just scary to face. When he was in play, you would just you just had to pray and hope you kill him faster before you use his abilities. Because like he just did a fuck ton of damage with his abilities, and they just prevent you from playing the game. I think eventually they like nerfed him and such.
I never have to reload again.
Fucking not. Honestly though, fucking like Battlefield 2 got more Clone Wars content than like original and sequel. It would have been cool to see more original trilogy content though. A lot more. I guess the most we got was like Ewok Hunt and the Ewoks being added as like playable characters and so on. I don't know, it just felt like there was more Clone Wars, probably because there probably was more Clone Wars. Like, we got fucking droid. Like, at one point I heard, oh, they're not gonna add droidicas. The next thing you know, they added droidicas, and they're just absolutely fun to play as.
They're so much fun. And they're not overpowered either. They're totally killable. They're just fun.
They're killable, but all it takes is one to kill everyone because they didn't notice. Like I've seen clips where Droideka got behind enemy lines and they didn't notice for a while until it was too late.
Yo, I mean, with how fast they are, that's fair, I guess, but
Yeah.
yikes.
I used to be terrifying with the fucking the just rocket droid, the rocket super battle droid.
Yeah.
The jet, like especially in the beta, he was overpowered in the beta. Like he was just more maneuverable, and you just fucking one-shot people with the rocket. So it was just fucking like.
Yeah, even now,
Literally.
he's kind of way overpowered for what he is.
It might be killable now. That's about it.
Yeah.
Oh god, and when they fucking added like the commando droids and the public commandos and such, it was actually fucking cool off that.
Yeah, the combos you can do on that guy, in terms of movement and melee, is just so fun.
Also, I like how they use the Clone Wars voice for like for the heroes as well and villains, like just giving Grievous, Obi-Wan, Anakin, and Dooku's like a Clone Wars counterpart voice.
Yeah.
It's so out of place because of just like the design is like based around the movies, but it's just like, you know what? I don't care. It's funny as hell, and it was funny as well whenever like Anakin is paired against Kylo Ren. He'll just say, "You're not even a Sith. Your lightsaber's too clumsy," something like that. He'll get this like jokes that you're not even a Sith Lord or something. I love that jab.
I mean, yeah, he is kind of just a big rage baby.
Yeah.
And then Anakin's just a dramatic rage baby, to be honest.
Hey, Anakin was a rage baby, but I mean, hey, he was the coolest one.
Exactly.
He had a lot more going for him. What did Kylo Ren have? Wanted to be Vader. That was it.
Yeah.
Even though he didn't get the memo that fucking Vader died and Anakin was reborn. Honestly, what would have made it so much better for the sequels is imagine like fucking Anakin just emerges as a Force Ghost and be like, this is not what I would have wanted.
Right?
just tries to lecture like Ren and persuade him to the light side or something. Maybe whenever he's like at his lowest moment. Like things that would have made the movie better is if Kylo Ren was the one to defeat Palpatine. Regardless, Palpatine should have never existed to begin with, in my opinion. It's just
Yeah, I don't know why
it's
they
so
thought they
convoluted.
should bring him back, and I don't know how they thought having some untrained goober of a Jedi defeat him was a good idea.
Yeah, the thing I didn't like is just how overpowered Rey was.
For no reason!
And how incompetent Kylo Ren was. It's like, they show all this power, but yet they fucking fumble so hard. And he gets his ass beat by a fucking, what is it, equivalent to one of Palpatine's children, who never fucking picked up a lightsaber once in their life or anything like that. No training whatsoever.
Yep.
It's like, and then claiming to be Skywalker when she's not a Skywalker, she's not bloodline, and I will always fight on that hill. It's just, I feel like they just did that for the sake of just...
Yeah, their story was so poorly written. Like, it just...
It was mostly the writers having a fucking dick battle to who could make the best over-the-top writing. And all they did was just kind of ruin it because those writers fucking having a dick battle who could make the best written, like, probably not even written, just the best fucking visualized movie. Because they didn't care about the story, they just care about the visualization.
Yeah, it felt like they spent their entire budget on CGI and stuff.
They did.
There
The
was
only
an-
movies, the only stuff that turned out well for like Disney era Star Wars was like Rogue One. I will argue Rogue One was a good movie. 'Cause
Yeah, I like
how
Rogue
it
One.
ends. I really love how it plays out, how it ends. It's like the main characters, they sacrifice themselves to fucking get the plan and such. Know they're gonna die, and New Hope picks off where that. It kind of just fills in the gaps.
Yeah.
It kind of also changes how the story goes, but it also kind of adds more to it. And then for Andor as well, it's the same reason. I kind of like Rogue One, it just felt more real. It
Yeah.
felt more realistic.
And I really liked the first season of The Mandalorian. But
I'll probably say that, yeah.
then they just, I don't know, they went to all this effort to be like, oh, this dude's a cool Mandalorian, he's so badass. And then the next couple seasons, he just becomes pathetic. Like, he can barely do anything on his own. It just, I don't know, it made me sad.
Yeah. And it's more, I think it was more, like, that's the thing with Disney.
No, I'm stupid! I'm sorry!
It became more about fucking Baby Yoda / Grogu the moment he was introduced.
Yeah.
And knowing Disney, whenever they see a fucking baby character, they have to milk the hell out of it. For what it's worth.
Real!
Like, it's the same thing they did with Baby Groot when fucking he was shown in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. It's like, yeah, I like Groot and all, but there's just too much merchandise of him. Like, too much merchandise of Baby Groot. Not enough of regular Groot. I like regular Groot more, just because, you know, he's Groot. Overall, I did like how Groot evolved later down the road. Like, he started to grow up and everything. Became an absolute fucking unit at the end of it all.
Yeah.
Like, I recently just watched Volume 3 and I really loved it
It was
for what
really
it
good.
was. It actually made me feel bad for Rocket and everything, just knowing what he had to go through. Fucking just really loved every bit of the movie. I loved the fucking just like just them beating the fuck out of High Evolutionary, just beating the absolute shit out of him. Fuck him. And honestly, that's also what makes that guy a good character, is that you hate him. Making a character to absolutely hate is fine. And honestly, that just means they played the character very well. if you got a lot of people hating on you just because of how the character was portrayed perfectly and such, it's like, yeah, I think you did a good job portraying him.
Yeah.
That and I also love the very bit of what Groot says at the, fucking loved it. And I was so caught off, I was so off guard by that as well, hearing him actually speak for the first time. I fucking loved it. It's like, I want to see more, like, I want to see a Lego set where they fucking take, like, that Groot, the one that's, like, all, like, fucking just beefed up now. I want to see a Lego set, but no, we get, like,
Yes.
5, but no, we get 5 different Lego sets of fucking baby Groot, and then
Of
them
course.
just, like, for some reason, they were like, well, we need to make another set for baby Groot, but Venomized. And it's like, why? No one asked for this. No one genuinely asked for this. I want to get a set where I fucking get the Chad Groot, the one that became an absolute Chad.
Yeah, no, we don't get that luxury.
We don't. And now it's like they're gonna fucking milk the hell out of Stitch, even though that movie's like fucking.
Dude, I am so disappointed
like-
by what they're doing with that.
Like they basically gutted the movie and it lost all meaning of what made the first one good, and I hate it. It's like, do they not remember what made the first one good?
Apparently
It's-
not.
I hate how they gutted Jumba so badly. Like they fucking did him dirty and just made him a full villain instead of just like a partial villain. Like he was partially a villain in the original, but it's like eventually he became more of a friend later down the road, and then the real villain just doesn't exist in the live action. He just doesn't exist. They just removed him. It's like,
Yeah, I
why?
noticed that. They just
Like
were-
why? The whole part of him was like to add a greater evil. Like what?
Yeah,
Why would you remove him?
I don't
Like-
even know what to do with. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did with Snow White. I'm not even gonna go see it.
Just yeah, it's just not worth watching the live action movies. All of them have been shit, and they claim to be #1, but in reality they're not. Maybe #1 to critics, but not to us, the fucking actual audience. It's just the thing I hate about with Disney recently is just like just have no originality. They lack originality now.
Yeah.
They don't care to they don't care to innovate. They don't care to try new things. Like back then, fucking Pixar was trying new things. They were fucking doing different like animation stuff. They were doing different movies. Like we had fucking Incredibles. We had Ratatouille. We had fucking Bugs Life. We had Toy Story. Like there was so many different movies, and they were actually all good. And then the sequels came, and some sequels are kind of like hit or miss. Like Incredibles 2, it's kind of like it just exists for me. I don't think it's that bad, but I just think it's just there. It's like Toy Story is the exception of good sequels because it's like they had a story going. I love the second one, and I love the third one, and I think the third one was like probably what could have been a good send off. Fourth one, I don't know much because I've never watched it, but I could probably assume it's okay. I would assume it's okay. I don't know. I never watched the fourth one, sadly.
I feel like I did, but I don't remember it. I definitely remember it if I saw it, but
Oh yeah, fucking Wall-E. Like Wall-E, I know it doesn't have a sequel, and I just hope if they ever do a sequel, just don't ruin it. But chances
they
are-
just have to bring the original writers to it. I think the original writers could do something really cool with it. I do not want the current Disney writers to have. I don't want them to touch it.
Yeah, no, because the current Disney writers just don't have any. They have no thoughts. All they care about is what they can force in to merchandise it. That's it. It's all about merchandising. It's all about merchandising first, then story later.
Yeah.
And it's bad. It's fucking awful. it's like most of the fucking Marvel stuff and such just haven't been the same. Most of the Marvel like shows and movies, Star Wars as well, it's just like they just haven't been the same.
Yeah, once they started, I think it was starting with the Doctor Strange one. The last Doctor Strange they released, I just could not get back into Marvel. I was like, nah, this is not for me.
Yeah, it's almost like it's just Disney just changed up how things go now. It just sucks. Sequel trilogy, I don't consider them canon because just of how absurd, how convoluted, and just how the plot holes. It just don't make sense. Like, I thought it had potential with Force Awakens, but then it's like they threw everything from Force Awakens out of the window. It's just like, oh, okay, Luke is just a fucking asshole now.
I was really disappointed when they announced that they were doing a new Jedi TV series, right?
Yeah.
I was really hoping they would do one for like Cal Kestis.
Who was that one?
He's the dude in the Jedi games, the Jedi Survivor,
Jedi Survivor, Jedi, was it Fallen Order?
Yeah, Fallen Order. Because he actually had a pretty interesting storyline, and they just didn't. Instead, they did Obi-Wan Kenobi, because we really were interested in what he was doing while Luke was growing up.
I think Obi-Wan Kenobi was just kind of boring.
That's
like,
exactly how I felt.
It was just boring. I mean, the only memorable moment was probably just the fucking, like, fight between Obi-Wan and Vader once again. But even then, I feel like it felt unnecessary. I don't know. Something I wish for a series is like something that would be more in the eyes of the Empire, where it's like we see what we believe is like, I want to see a fucking series where it's just about Empire propaganda, like through an eyes of just someone like working for the Empire as like a stormtrooper until they get to like a mission where they like have to execute like people and shit to show like fear and everything in the Empire, to show that they mean business. Because like the Empire is meant to be literally like fearful thing. Like, Palpatine wanted to rule this galaxy by fear. He wanted to rule with an iron fist. And he did. But the issue being is that most of these stormtroopers are portrayed as series where they are portrayed as that. Bad being portrayed as what they are meant to be portrayed as. Beautiful soldiers that come to kind of like how the clones, where once Order 66 happened, they were just obediently loyal, no matter what.
I really do wonder why they stopped putting inhibitor chips in people.
Stop putting inhibitor chips.
Well, not the Yeah, I think the inhibitor chip.
Because they never stopped putting the inhibitor chips. They kept putting inhibitor chips in people. Well, not in people, but in the clones, I should say.
Yeah, and the clone, but they stopped making clones.
Yeah, which therefore they stopped making inhibitor chips.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Why didn't they just put inhibitor chips in the people they hired? That would be cheaper than getting clones, and they wouldn't have to worry about people betraying them.
I don't know, honestly.
I wonder if it's just because you have to have them as a child in order to get the chip in there. I don't know, but
I think it's just some complicated. I think more or less, I think they wanted to rule the galaxy, but like also just kind of like they wanted to portray fairness and such. They didn't want to be like, oh, he's like, you know, we're not gonna force you, but we are gonna force you, and if you don't, we'll execute you. I think it's just more of a. I think it's more of a mind game to like them and such, because it's like, I don't know, because some people set out the Empire as actually the good guys, at least some of the like Imperial control planets and such. Like Coruscant will always like see the Empire as the good guys. That's how they saw it, you know, because of propaganda, lies, fear mongering and shit. And most of the Empire is ruled by humans that they did not want. But I technically Khan is like partially human. I mean, he's human. What the fuck is that? I guess it's how the whole fucking Empire works. I don't know. It's a weird thing, but it's like. Then again, like they kind of blew up Camino and such, so it's like they can't. I don't think they can make inhibitor chips there and such, and they probably.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Because they blew it up. Honestly, I remember what the old like in Legends though, in the original Star Wars Battlefront 2. The OG, there was a mission where you had to fucking take back Camino because Kaminoans decided to make a batch of clones to specifically go against the Empire. And that was a cool mission where you play, because not only were you playing as the 501st clones from the journals and such, but you were basically killing your own brothers. So it kind of made you question that is what we're doing truly the right thing, because we're just killing what essentially was us.
I think it'd be kind of fun if they did a video game off of Rex when he left the Republic Empire. You know, like where it ends at Clone Wars.
Yeah. I can imagine maybe something similar to like how Jedi Fallen Order goes, but again, it's like, what would you write for that? What would you do for Rex?
I think there's plenty you could do, because he started off on some weird planet with Ahsoka, right? And apparently he traveled across the galaxy to end up on some random planet riding on a Republic walker with a couple other clones.
Other clones that he met. Wolf
So
and Gregor.
it'd be interesting to see how they
we
do
got to
that.
that
Yeah.
point. Maybe.
But also, I'm sure he didn't just go straight there after meeting these clones. I'm sure he did some cool stuff before he retired.
I know eventually, because apparently in Bad Batch it is shown where like Rex is like managing to like regain some of the clones and such that were pretty much like just decommissioned and such. And I think Gregor was one of them because he was
Bad
a
Batch
prisoner.
was disappointing.
I think it has its moments.
Sure, but they did the same thing where they're milking it for a kid.
Yeah. Though I've barely seen any merchandise, so I don't know. I don't think I've seen any merchandise from the kid, so I don't know. Maybe a few, but I don't know. Not compared to Baby Yoda or fucking Luke or how we did so.
Shop. Yeah, I go for the shop. Piercing or triple shot? I would like both.
So I guess the weird thing is that in Bad Batch is that like later down the road the Empire started kind of like using these other experimental clones that weren't like that aren't ID'd or anything to assassinate other clones and shit to silence them. Honestly, you know, it's
What?
really cool.
I've been to all the Coruscant,
Senators?
the guards.
They replaced with new ones. The red ones.
Oh yeah, that's right. Those guys
They were
exist.
literally in Revenge of the Sith. They were immediately replaced in Revenge of the Sith. Like before, when Yoda enters, we see the two guards and such, the red ones. They get fucking force pushed by Yoda and such. So yeah, like immediately after Palpatine took over, the guards were completely changed. He probably had them prepared beforehand and such as well. Probably some of the Coruscant guards just transitioned to the Empire guards or Emperor's guards, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what the
They
red
were
ones
the-
are truly called.
Shadow guards, were they? Remember.
Oh, that's the red guard, nicknamed Red Robes.
anyone will ever change my mind though. Star Wars, the complete saga, I think that's what it's called, was the best one.
The Lego Star Wars, the complete saga.
Yep.
Yeah. The fucking OG, I loved it.
Yep, that one was absolutely amazing.
That one was my childhood game. I loved it. I also love the other Lego games like Indiana Jones and Batman. Those were like those 3 games alone were good. I remember at Walmart they would have these Xbox like 360s like on display, and you can actually play a demo of Lego Batman the video game. I just remember playing that because it was like fun. Like, eventually it's like, yeah, Lego kind of started getting out of hand with the games, but I mean, they just kind of existed. They weren't, some were like meh later down the road, but some were okay.
They really
And I think-
made the new Skywalker saga kind of... It's
Boring.
way different than all the other Lego games they've made.
Yeah, I think it doesn't help that they changed the engine as well, because they had
Yeah.
they completely went to a different engine for the game than the usual one that they were used to. Skywalker Saga is okay, but yeah, it's like looking through the cracks. It's like, yeah, I could see the issues here and there, but eh. Still like the prequel and the original.
You know?
I have not played the sequel trilogy yet. Maybe at some point, just so I can fucking finish this godforsaken thing. But it's just like, I'm just like, it's like, again, I hate the sequel trilogy. The story is just so fucking awful. Somehow Palpatine returns. So you're telling me Luke, not Luke, Anakin redeeming himself was all for nothing, and Anakin didn't redeem himself. I thought he was the chosen. And that's the thing I hate. He was the chosen one. That's why I say the fucking sequel trilogy aren't canon, because Anakin is the chosen one. He was literally destined to bring balance. And in Return of the Jedi, he throws Palpatine down the shaft, thus returning balance to the Force.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, when killing the Sith also kind of alter the balance, because you're destroying the dark. I know the Sith are evil, but doesn't that also, like, fuck up the balance of some sort? You need dark and light to balance it out.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm not some fucking genius, man. I'm just believing the words of a man who got stabbed by Red Horn Man, right?
Yup.
Yeah, that's the thing I also kind of love is with the prequels, especially the Clone Wars series, is how we got bits of like how Qui-Gon kind of started discovering how to become a Force ghost and such. And Yoda kind of started like going schizo hearing Qui-Gon's voice. Which ultimately, because of that, he would learn, like, if possible, transcend from death and such. Like, basically just live on without fully dying from that.
Oh. You're useless. Silly resonance charm.
Honestly, from my like views of each of the movies, like through prequels to the original and sequels, I would say Phantom Menace, yeah, it has a lot of flaws. It's like, yeah, it's not that good. But honestly, I really love the whole like droids and such existence and such. It's kind of cool seeing like mechanical droids charging down and also the Darth Maul, who how Darth Maul was portrayed was probably like the best. Not even portrayed, but like later down the road, Maul just kind of comes back to life and such. Like they kind of just brought him back. But honestly, the way they brought him back was just kind of fucking cool. And
Yeah.
like usually a lot of people would complain, oh, they brought this character back for the sake of just like, you know, fandom and shit like that. And I can understand that. It's like how they, it's like, yeah. But honestly, the way they did it with like Maul, it's like, you know what? He got like a full fucking like season for himself in Clone Wars, and he was just absolutely a menace.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
And he also showed up in a couple other series, didn't he? He showed up in...
He showed up in
Obi-Wan,
Rebels.
but also Rebels.
He showed up in Rebels and died in Rebels. Truly died in Rebels this time. Because he went on to face Obi-Wan once and for all to settle his grudge against him. And then just... Obi-Wan was a completely different person. Even though he was old as hell, he was a completely different person. He learned his mistakes. And fucking strikes Maul down. No hesitation. Like, Maul just makes a blunder and dies. But that's easy now.
Juking out the storm, you know?
But honestly, fucking with the Clone Wars series, like, Maul's, like, whole, like, arc and everything, and just, like, the moment where, like, Savage Opress just, like, makes an appearance and such, and then just the fucking scene playing out between Maul and Palpatine was, like, one of my favorites. Just fucking Palpatine gives him a fucking reality check to just show him, you're not the fucking boss here. There is no mercy. Please have mercy. There is no mercy. There's a fucking meme I've seen where it's just the fucking, like, instead of him, like, electrocuting, like, he electrocutes him, but all you hear is the fucking, like, Christmas music. You know the one that annoys everyone. The one that everyone dreads. You know that one Christmas music that everyone dreads, right?
No, there's way too many of those.
All I want is
Oh,
Christmas.
yes.
Dun 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 dun.
I don't want.
That's honestly my reaction anytime I hear that music. I'm just, everyone's reaction is just Maul being electrocuted. It's bad. But yeah, Phantom Menace is like, yeah, it has a lot of flaws in it. And then Attack of the Clones is like, it's just sad. Yeah, it's not a good one, but I mean, again, I love the fucking, it's more just the battles I enjoy. Like, yeah, it's not a good movie, but I did enjoy the whole battle scene and the whole like, army just, like, fucking popping off at the start of the Geonosis and such. That, and also I love the Geonosis arena, that bit, like, that whole thing was kind of cool. Honestly, fucking seeing the creatures, those Ackley motherfuckers, seeing them in the original Battlefront literally just gave me PTSD. Those fuckers were scary as hell in that game. And then, Revenge of the Sith, absolute cinema. I don't care, it's absolute cinema.
Yo, I agree there.
It was perfect. And of course, the first three, like, original trilogy movies are all fucking good. I will say, though, the episode 4, it's like, yeah, it has a slow pacing, but honestly, like, just the story and everything, I loved it. I loved every bit of it through the way. And Empire Strikes Back is honestly one of my absolute favorites. It's mostly just, like, I love the battle on Hoth so much. I don't know why. It was just, I really love the portrayal of these AT-AT walkers. They were just really fucking cool, and I always wanted to have a Lego set of them because of how cool they were. And originally I did, but I didn't go with it. Alright, I never really built it, so I'm kind of sad. Maybe at some point I'll build a new one, whatever, but I don't have the space or anything for time. But yeah, I also love just everything about the Empire Strikes Back is good. And Return of the Jedi, I don't care what people say about the Ewoks, I still love the Battle of Endor and such. And if you play fucking Ewok Hunt, then you know these fuckers are no line. So I mean, give them a break, alright? You gotta realize they also captured the rebels and such. They captured the main characters and were about to cook them alive.
True.
Like, you think they're teddy bears, but they're literally like tribesmen teddy bears with fucking sharp spears. Fucking medieval torture devices at the ready. And traps that can just fucking trample the vehicles. I mean, you saw what they did in ATST. But
Yup.
yeah. But also, it's like, I will say this, something the third Jedi should have ended there. It should have ended with that. Because it was a fitting end for Vader's redemption and everything. And Force Awakens, it's like, it had the potential, but I feel like they never followed up on it with the
No.
sequels and such. Like, I feel like they just fumbled it because they wanted to, like, outperform writing and such. They didn't care about continuity. Because, like, the movie has no continuity whatsoever, especially later down the road. Like, the thing I will say I like is probably just the visuals. That's really about it. I don't know. I can't really say anything good about it. Some people say it's okay and just like it, but it's just like, I can't really... It just feels rough around the edges. The story and everything. And Last Jedi, I fucking hate the portrayal of Luke. It's like, you're telling me you went from trying to rebuild the Order to just absolutely giving up because of one temper tantrum child. One child having a tantrum.
That is exactly what they're telling you.
It's like, it's so stupid as hell. And that with Yoda, just like laughing his ass off. It's like, what are you fucking like? Isn't the whole point of trying to rebuild the fucking Order and such? Like, what? Doesn't make no sense whatsoever. Yeah, and also, what the fuck was the point of having that one Sith as a villain? Like, honestly, it would have been fine if they kept that Sith as the main villain through the entire movie. That would have been a cool build-up. Instead, maybe just like some Sith that was hiding. But no, fucking, we go to Rise of Skywalker. Palpatine fucking returns. What? You're telling me he returned this whole time, was alive this whole fucking time, and was building miniaturized Death Stars? How the fuck were they able to build that? You needed those special crystals and shit like that to even build a Death Star. I mean, we literally had an entire arc where they had to literally fucking find a crystal and such. And Geonosians were making that. How the fuck did they get the time and budget to build all that? There was no physical way they could do all that in like 50 years. Alone, secluded from like every planet, like isolated. Like, you physically can't do that. That's physically impossible because someone would catch on by now. It's
I think,
stupid. I hate it.
Palpatine living is kind of physically impossible.
Palpatine living, I don't care if he made a clone of himself. I feel like it should have just ended there. Palpatine did not foresee his sentence betrayal and fucking paid the price for it. It just kind of just puts the whole, like, Anakin redeeming himself in vain.
Yeah.
Like, Anakin basically could not redeem himself. He did nothing. And fucking Rey saying, I'm a Skywalker. No, you're not. You're Palpatine. You're literally bloodline Palpatine. I fucking hate it. And I don't care if fucking Palpatine fucked another person and then fucking made Anakin. No, fuck you. Fuck that. Fuck that whole continuity. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's convoluted. It makes no sense. If anything, Kylo Ren should have been the one to fucking be the one to bring peace then. Because he's the bloodline of Skywalker at that point. Because Leia's a Skywalker as well. There's another.
That would be too complicated.
And another thing I will say is that the fucking, like, Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker are basically just a ripoff of Empire Strikes Back and fucking Return of the Jedi just because of the similar themings. Like, literally, we have a scene for Last Jedi, except it's at the end of the movie where it's just basically a battle on Hoth. You have AT-AT walkers, you have speeders. It's basically the fucking just parody of Battle of Hoth.
Yeah.
And then same thing goes with Rise of Skywalker with the finality, where it's just basically Return of the Jedi, where every fucking fleet shows up to go against Palpatine, a final assault. It's the same fucking thing with Rise of Skywalker. There's just nothing original with that. I guess the only original part is that everyone in the galaxy shows up, but it's just like, okay, I guess. Everyone's just gonna like you said, no one was coming to help. That's what. Like, that's even what fucking Last Jedi explained, is that they weren't gonna get any help. They're on their own. And all of a sudden, Lando shows up with the entire fucking galaxy on his back. What? You said no one was coming to help. What? Make up your damn mind, you rebel scum.
Right.
You boot. Actually, no. Rebel scum is too complimentary. You bootleg rebel scum. There's
Yup.
nothing but fucking bootleg.
They're
First
resistance
Order.
scum.
The resistance scum. Bootleg scum. The fucking First Order is just basically a fucking great value brand of Empire, but with a bit of German into it. And yeah, also another thing with the fucking guy who did the fucking like whole speech, kind of acting like he's the fucking German officer of all this, and yet you're telling me he's the fucking rebel spy. You're telling me fucking one of them. No, you did not know he was a spy. No one fucking knew. There was no hint of it whatsoever. No signs of it whatsoever. It was just thrown haphazardly to add a fucking twist, a shitty twist. It's just, again, the fucking sequel trilogy just made me pissed off the more I looked at it. Now, originally, when I watched the sequel trilogy, I was like, okay, it's a good movie. But then when I fucking re-looked at it and just kind of started analyzing, I realized how many plot holes there were, how many flaws in the movie there were. It's just a shit show. And each one I watch back just pisses me off even further. Because it got shittier the more I looked into the next one. And then the final one. It's just like, this is... fucking change your ways now. Please. But they ain't, because it's like, oh, but it doesn't need money. I'm tired of people putting money first and rather creativity first. Be thinking about creativity, not money. But sadly, that's every fucking money first. Money last.
I will get the things I want. The game cannot stop me at this point.
Like, honestly, like, the fucking biggest mistake George Lucas ever made was making the holiday season. Or the holiday special, I should say. And fucking letting Disney buy Star Wars and have creative control over it.
Yeah, that was...
That was honestly his biggest mistake. Because they massacred it so badly. Like, the only good thing that came out of it, and I wouldn't really count the games either, because the games go under the developers' like creative control, not Disney's.
Yeah.
Maybe aside a few things here and there, but they don't have full creative control, so they can't just dictate what the story they want. It goes under the developers who want to write the story as such. So like, we got good games like fucking Battlefront 2, Jedi Fallen Order, and we got some shit. We got like the shit game Outlaws and such, or Buggy Mess Outlaws. I don't know.
I've
I don't
been
know if it's
debating
good.
trying Outlaws.
I don't know if it's good right now. I just It's mostly positive right now. I just remember like during all like the beginning of it, it was like meh, maybe buggy as hell from what
I
I
know
know.
a lot of people didn't like Jedi Survivor, but I liked that game just fine, and I don't know. I'll be interested to see if people are just hating on Outlaws because it's new, or if it's actually a bad game. So I just want to try it.
Or it's because it's Ubisoft,
Yeah,
and even
that's
then,
true.
fuck you. Even then, I mean, fuck Ubisoft anyway, because it's like I fucking hate them for what they said and done.
What did they say?
Get used to not owning games.
What?
Gamers should get used to not owning games. That is what they genuinely said. This is when they
Um,
removed the. This was when they've fucking like shut down the crew and forcefully uninstalled it through everyone's system.
that is so scuffed.
It is scuffed, but due to fucking, I don't know, they did get sued for it though. But yeah, people are not letting that down because they essentially just they said that you do not own the games you buy. You do not own the licensing of these games that you
Hmm,
buy. We can even if you have the disc, you just can't play it. We can physically just remove your rights to play it.
that is one of the scummiest things I have ever heard.
It should be it's fucking illegal is what it is. It's straight up illegal. It's a scam at this point.
Oh,
They should not be able to do that shit at all. Period.
absolutely not. I really need a trinket that gives me more harpoons.
Oh, yeah. Fucking made a parody of just that, but with the mobster TF2.
Let me tell you something about a friend of ours named Tony. I made the wise guy in the mobster with the Tommy. When he found out that they'd be whacking Julius, he took the boss and threw him out in front of a bus. Wasn't much longer till the red team was dead. So Tony had no choice but to talk to Blue instead. He offered Blue Team money and he promised them a coup. So they welcomed him on board into their Team Fortress 2. Forget about it! Forget about it! Forget about it!
They
Oh,
took the
forget
mobster
about
and
it!
him out in front of the bus.
Forget about it.
Go Cybertoria tries to escape his Pokemon slash pump driller. Fucking music is so fast. The music is so fast, it gets me.
Jeez.
The cursed Cybertorian.
He's running.
Forget about it. What? Oh, that's a weird thing. In the original Battlefront 1, Jawas can feel battle droids in the original Battlefront 1.
That's hilarious.
You're playing as separatist droids in the Jawas are like randomly things like this, so players can use them. But they can also heal droids. They can heal the battle droids, because the droids technically. Honestly, I love the small details in those games as well. Like, the thing I remember is that with, like, droidicas, like, when you like, there was, like, one map where droids would spawn on one end of the, like, island, but the issue being is that droidicas cannot fucking, skim across the island because of water, and they would die instantly. So most of the AI droidicas would just fucking kill themselves into the water. Because, anytime you were prone or crouch underwater and such, if you were fully submerged, you would just damage because you were a battle droid. Like, clones would not take damage from it or die instantly. Well, maybe they would take damage over time, I don't know, but it's just more of just droidicas would fucking instantly die as soon as they touch water, so it's just kind of funny as hell.
Interesting. That's fair. saw that. Just to spite them, I'm going all the way up here. All the way! Too slow. Show themselves! I shoot faster than anything in the world. It's duplication. Yeah, I wonder. I want another bottle. Yes, I want another bottle. Actually, didn't get 2 more questions. That almost flew off the boat. Spooky. Still haven't gotten either of the things that How long is this run? That boss is the easiest by far. So, let's see. I need you. Now I should do even more damage. Yippee! Not even at my full power yet. This is gonna be my last round no matter what. A long streak. So I really hope I get any of the things that I'm looking for. A pretty big battle now. Let's see. That again. Plus 3 loading. Let's see. Do I go for gamble? Decisions. Yes, I go for the gamble. We go gamble my money away. With me in mine chest. Let's give me the... Dang it. It's a good drink. It's almost what I was. Indeed. game lagged so bad I didn't even get to see him die. Let's see, I believe this is recycling. I suppose I should be responsible and actually recycle and use this. Well, consider you already had. Yeah, I already have the bounce effect. Just use this, bud. That's right, I chucked 2 bottles. We're not doing that. Chances are probably pretty slim that I'll get to that. But I'll try my best. Oh man, my character is making some faces. Strawberry. Care to damage my boat for any of these? Yes, yes I do. Crew is goated. You take that. Save my money for the moment. Yeah. Good. Cool. Picky Juicy. Can I choosy today? Neither of these are useful for me. Considering my ship doesn't really get damaged. Yes, I think he's dead. I think he might have died. No, I am right now. What to duplicate? rate of fire is so high that no one's ready. None of these appeal to me. Unless there's a wood in this thing. There is, okay. It's just a free, essentially, thing. There we go. Really in desperate need right now. Please give me what I want. Both of those suck, man. That's not at all what I wanted from that. Dang. The question is, I suppose, can I make it to the shop? What? Sir. I can't get the shot. That's the last thing I can get, but that is okay with me. Sure. Got nothing else to spend money on. Boss time. This is the final boss. Well, after this one is. let's be honest, no one is going to watch this stream. It is way too long. So, if anyone makes it this far, how about Dookie Farts? This next run is all harpoons, just to see how instant it is. It's pretty instant. Yippee! Rage Mode Child wins again! I'm sorry you guys couldn't see my whole power because I didn't have piercing and I didn't have Tripoon, but you know what? It's enough. Maybe another day I'll get a full meme loadout, but I didn't get it this round. Continue. I did my job, that's for sure. Thanks for watching, everyone. Wow, goodbye.